Hello everyone, Sparks here, back for more Final Fantasy XIV. New patch is out, so I want to try the new content and see how it is. Looking forward to this, so let's get into it. First, we're going to start off with some content that was in a previous one, and see how things go with that. Because I was saving this because it was only a little bit, so let's go. A need for speed. Hard build casts resolute shouting if you not only clear of improved using the illumination. Okay. Sparks, I was hoping you'd drop by. It took a bit of doing, but I was able to widen the crack I made in that storage device and yank out a couple new scraps of data. The first file just so happens to be a recording of Carnelian's procedure. Seems the bastard soul was poured into one of those clot-type monsters. I've got an annoying talent for mimicking shapes and faces, which is exactly what Carnelian took advantage of when he tricked us with his fake Chemica. Never fear, Inspector Hildebrand is here. Another file I pulled the details on yet another monster-fied criminal. This mook was nabbed for repeated vehicular violations, riding an air wheel too fast, making reckless maneuvers, endangering others, that sort of thing. According to the data, he's running around in the body of a cacturn now. Judging by what we've seen of that researcher's schemes, he'll have dispatched the prickly speed demon somewhere outside the dome. But where? Rejoice, my good detective. By Hildebrand, Age of Inquiry, come bearing the very directions you seek. I have it straight from the mouth of the real Kamaka that an ambulatory cactus piloting a flying contraption was supposedly observed streaking through the sky on a southerly bearing. Alas, despite hastening to confirm the sighting, our intrepid sheriff arrived too late to see the needle-covered individual in question. The forward summarily dismissed this fanciful imagining of inebriated townsfolk. The insistent sheriff of veteran instinct nonetheless impelled me to investigate. Thus did my faithful assistant and I venture further south to question the colorful crowds of Tuliolol. Thank you. Yes, there find several witnesses eager to tell of an airborne succulent. They said it was moving at an incredible pace, satisfied vehicle like the ones the mechanical invaders had ridden. It was last seen zipping past a dirigible before vanishing into the clouds to the south. Alexandria's soldiers ride on air-wheelers, so unless there's another flying cactur out there somewhere, I think we have our man. Good work! He loves getting praised. Almost too good, in fact. Over there, is that a new case I spy? Yeah, it's him. Hardly have to bait the hook. They're the real deal, right? Although, come to think of it, I don't know why anyone would bother impersonating either of them. At least the lead seems solid enough. But if we're serious about catching this guy, we'll need an air-wheeler of our own. Come on, there's a shop nearby that does custom jobs. I already have one. Of course, before leaving the city, I will go to the main scenario one, if these quests do take us out of the city. Ooh, I love that one's rainbow colored. This is probably the place that sells them, and then that's the place that customizes them. This is the place. I used to be a regular here, but I ain't been back in a while. Let's see if they still remember me. Probably. Well, well, look who the wind blew in. Monal, I've come for my steed. A pearl scrappy? It's been rusting on my carriage floor so long, I doubt they can manage a slow trot, let alone a gallop. Happy to give it a tune-up if you've credits to burn, but I'll need you to supply some parts. A new high-voltage battery and superconductor coil at a minimum. The chronometer's ticking. I'll see if I can't get my hands on a battery, but can I ask you to track down the coil? The stopwell dips wouldn't know a suspension spring from an anti-gravity gimbal, but you I can trust to find the right part without cracking under pressure. Got my number, do you? Just tell him like it is. I know a tough egg when I see one. I'm both desperate to get his air wheel up and running, so I'll give you a tip. You want to call quick like and salvaging the rights of defective centuries is your best bet. I'll even lend you this handy gadget to help you out. Set off the distress signal on the west side of Old Alexandria and you'll soon have some murderous mechanical company dismantle for parts. Thanks, that's actually really helpful. I'll take these two along with me on the battery hunt, so good luck out there. He's so fascinated by the machines. The question is, when he says Alexandria, does he mean the city or no? This is go out of the city to somewhere else. Okay, with that in mind, I'm going to go ahead and head over to the story area. And continue with the story. Okay. In Fate's footsteps. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps, or perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Treno. It was heartening to see the Malala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his dark primal. There is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the encrypted files, and I have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Deutero lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. To the government sector, where there are lifts that we cannot go to because there's a barrier in the way. And this barrier is never going to go bye-bye, is it? Nope, of course not. It's fine. Lift attendant. Aim for the kinky building, spread this way. Ah, yes. The place with the creepy, shrine to Calyx. How goes the research?
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report.
Cool.
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents.
Progress. Same word, different pronunciation. One sounds a bit more formal than the other.
A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Oh, that's a shame.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
Yay!
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala.
Yep.
And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula
Thanks for the
or
follow!
procedure is
Welcome
required.
to the Fennec Legion. I hope you enjoy your time with us.
A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected.
I mean, Portal's still good. If we can
Reports
use it, we could
practically
go
screamed
to
their frustration,
other worlds.
describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key.
Okay.
Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
Okay.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source.
Yep.
After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
Yep, that's right.
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
That makes sense.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
A fair approach. Good thing we always carry it on us. Oh, look at this thing.
Give me a moment.
So what's getting removed? Ooh. Oh. Oh, that crystal. Oh no, the crystal is the key. Oh, she can sense something from it.
My word.
What does she see? Oh, good. It's blinding.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Huh.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
Have I noticed anything? It reminds me of a Zem's crystal.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azem?
Yep.
A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
I mean, if I was connected to a
my
Zem, that's my
apologies.
first life.
Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
Apparently.
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the Salt.
Yep.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
It was gonna happen eventually.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
I trust you with it, but I better get it back.
Well then,
If it gets
shall we
stolen,
be
I would
off?
be very annoyed.
Ojika will be expecting us.
Oof. Yep. Trail to the heavens. I'm excited to see what happens next. We're winding down towards the next expansion, which is exciting. Okay, so that's all the way over there. So we are not going to go there right away. We are instead going to keep going with the story content that's here in Tuliowal. And finish that. I mean, I look forward to unlocking the next Alliance raid. Oh, good old Alexandria. And the weird bullshit that is over there. Kinda wish we could go explore that. It looks interesting. Alright. Finished already. Yeah, it doesn't take long to finish stuff like that. I look forward actually to whether or not we get a file or something out of this Hildebrand content. We did in the last expansion, and it's always fun when they give us more content like that. Why am I going this way? I meant to be going to the bike shop. Well, get your hands on a coil. Yep, here we go. Aye, that should do the trick. Now where did your mates run off to? Can't be that hard to find a store that sells batteries. Should probably head over to the Nexus Arcade and see what's keeping them. Of course. Probably Hildebrand being Hildebrand is what's keeping them. 'Cause Hildebrand is an idiot. Savant. That's the weird thing. Sometimes he shows incredible intelligence and skill, but he is such a moron as well. Alright, where are they? There it is. Hard-boiled. No sign of Hildebrand, though. Sparks, did you pick up that call? Nothing you couldn't handle, I'll wager. As for the battery, I bought one easily enough. The problem was convincing the expected gal to stick around after he caught a whiff of tantalizing familiarity. Long story short, they wandered off and haven't come back. Suppose we all go look for May. Of course he wandered off. That guy looks familiar. Is that a corpse? A smiling corpse? Haha, you fresh detective. This dapper zombie is an old acquaintance of mine. Allow me to introduce myself, good sir. I am a proud member of the Gentle Deadman and disciple of Master Zombiebrand. I have been on the road seeking out new recruits for a merry, mouldering band. Said search is what brought me here, and in the midst of this unexpected yet most welcome reunion. I don't usually hold with necromancy, but he seems harmless enough, so if you're done catching up, we've got a case to work on. In actual fact, our conversation was almost entirely case adjacent. In employing his nose for festering fellows, this gentle zombie traced the stench of necromantic decay to the very facility in which I once slumbered. Yes, I became fast friends with one of the reanimated researchers there. During the process of getting to know each other, he spoke briefly of the only person left alive after the incident. According to my new charnel chum, all the lag workers perished when an accident resulted in the leakage of a highly toxic substance. All that is, save for a single man who habitually wore a protective gas mask. Keshkai is his name. He was second in charge after the overseer himself, yet disdained by his peers as a condescending know-it-all. They did, however, grudgingly recognize his passion for his work. Even after devoting a full day to official experiments, he would pour his remaining time and energy into some mysterious side project. And he was a sole surviving researcher, say. Sounds like we finally have a name for our mastermind. Courtesy of the shambling undead, no less. No matter how many years I do this job. Well, thanks for that. Got to be of service. Now, if you'll excuse me, my new recruit and I have a cafe tour planned. I love that. I also love that he got an outfit that matches with this area. So that fella was an honest-to-God's walking corpse, huh? I've got weird folks in my line of work, but do you always keep company with such oddballs? Yep, that is the appropriate reaction for us to give. Ah, that was outline. It's just, I reckon there are forces in this world you're better off not messing with. Anyway, let me take these parts back to Monam and get my wheeler repaired. Shouldn't take too long. I'll ride him back here to make sure he's running smoothly and you can see the magnificent beast in all his glory. Da, da, da. Tech Firebolt seemed somewhat nervous. Decided to reclaim his pride and joy, perhaps? Oh my goodness, he had it modified to look like an actual horse. God, would you look at that? What do you think, Sparks? I call him Night Stallion. He's a custom job built for yours truly and is far too much horsepower for the average mook to handle. Anti-gravity capabilities are standard, but when it comes to ground speed, it's been tweaked to achieve the highest possible performance. The trick is to install quick heating motor coils. But won't the increase heat compromise magnetic field's integrity, you ask? Well, that's a valid concern. A hotter drivetrain responds completely differently when you open up the throttle end. You get those filthy hands off my ride. I merely thought to enhance your brilliancy with a touch of Salamanderville. So you've had this amazing machine this whole time? Why haven't you been riding it until now? So fresh face into the spitting image of my assistant. I forget what the story is with that bug. I'll never forget the day I hung up my spurs. It was right after I'd caught Carnelian. Of course, Hildebrand lies on him in the most awkward way possible. I've been simmering in thoughts of vengeance, fit to burst my shell at any moment. Ah, nice. Of course I've got to get in the Akira slide. Because anything that has a motorcycle in it has got to have at least one somewhere. Ooh, knocking off his regular so he can't easily come back. Big House is too good for like the crime thing. See them help with majesty. Wow, the cops showed up just the wrong moment. Should have pulled the trigger when you had the chance. Your gun's soft, hardy-boiled. The flashback exceeds the legal limit. Laced with illicit embellishments, no doubt. Ah! Wrap it up, Gumshoe. Oh, I love this so much. To cut to the chase, my assistant was avenged. Leading the crime king into the slammer took me off the boil. And riding cold just ain't my style. But now that Carnelian's on the streets again, it's time for me to get back in the saddle. They were saying that Cactor Punk flew over Tulia or whatever, then blew past Ridge on his way south, right? What kind of territory are we looking at? Probably the rainforests. Lots of big trees are there. Let's make this Yucktail the original landing our starting point. I'll take Night Stallion and meet you there. He's gonna get shot. I said he was gonna get shot. Serves him right. Oh. Alright. Right, we shall find our way to this cocktail dirigible. Yucktail. I'm pretty sure it was Yaksteel. It's Yucktail, you idiots. Right. We are going to go to Tuliolol first. Because we have other things to collect. Alright, arcane map artistry. Now that I think about it. I'm probably never gonna actually get around to these. So I'm gonna just hide them. But isn't there another quest? There it is, over there. Nearest thing to it is Bright Bloom Post. This is the one that unlocks the Alliance raid. I'm pretty sure it takes us to Yoctel as well as part of the Alliance raid. Welcome back, Sparks. You'll be happy to know the guard remains on high alert in the event any echoes appear in Yoctel. As of now, there have been no record signs. We did, however, recently receive a missive from Kikwezana. He's finished conducting his tests with Preesh and requests an audience. Bakul Jaja has already left to meet with him. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results, so I would suggest you make the outskirts at once. I thought it was a fast travel point there. It's fine. We'll fast travel to the cracks. We're getting abducted! Oh no! Ah, the outskirts. Well, we've already headed to Yoctel, so we'll do the mission here, then we'll go to that one. Ah, you made it. Even this jaded old gumshoe had to appreciate that view coming in over the treetops. Anyway, I talked to the locals while waiting for you all to arrive, and one fella see Mr. Cactus flying down to the lower trees. I'm told the biggest place out that way is a settlement called the Moon. So that'll be your next station. Let's head over there. Walk the streets, ask some questions. You know, usual. Very good, detective. But what become of your one-wheeler? Nice out to draw more attention, I'd like. I'll use the autopilot function to call it if I need it. But otherwise, I'll make do with my own 2 feet. That is actually very fair to do back here. We'll just use our flying alpaca. I'm sorry. It's just the fact that they gave every mount the ability to fly. I know the in-universe explanation for it makes sense. It doesn't make it less funny. Also, I could just fast travel to you. I am excited, actually. We've got a reveal trailer for the next expansion, and it did confirm a few of my theories. The biggest one being that we're going to be going to one of the other reflections, specifically the home of the Malala, and that actually would mean we're probably going to go to the southern continent where they first arrived. So I'm looking forward to that. That must be Maluk. They build things different down here, huh? But when you got time to admire the Arctic, spread out and find someone who's clapped eyes on that cactus. Seen anything like that? Yes, I've encountered the fiend you described. The forest has its share of fantastical creatures, but this one was undeniably out of place. I observed it smashing one of the giant meteorites with a club, then racing away with the broken pieces. Make of that what you will. I mean, those meteorites are like ether sponges, if I remember correctly. So, a material that absorbs and concentrates ether would definitely be useful for some sort of machinery. The subject of recent gossip. I crossed paths with the creature myself, and it was indeed odd, but the machine it rode upon was the true wonder. Pulled up alongside me in my way where it challenged us to a race, and zoomed off with astounding swiftness. And if I catch that thing, it'll need an equally miraculous mount. Yeah, that makes sense. Good thing I have one. I swear, every time I ride this mount, especially if I do so as a Dark Knight, I can't help but think of William from Code Lyoko. I wonder if all the characters from Code Lyoko could be in... Let's see. Yumi would make the most sense as a dancer because her fans could be used for the chakram. Ulrich is obviously a samurai. Odd. I would say Bard for the fact that he uses arrows, but his weapon is incorporated into his fists, so it would actually make more sense to have him be a monk. As weird as it says, also there was that episode where he boxed a creeper, so it's not out of the world of possibility. Obviously, William is Dark Knight, uses as a Y-hander. And I guess Aelita really just only makes sense as a mage class. I'm not sure which one. I'd have to think about that more. Probably Astrologian, to be honest, because Orb. Why, yes, I did see an unusual creature riding a strange vehicle through the forest at breakneck speeds. The vehicle's terrible noise is what first drew my attention, followed by the incomprehensible yelling of its pilot. Yet the sight of this posturing man-plant was so absurd, I found myself more bemused than frightened. Oh, yeah, cactors. The way they pose. What other kind of cactor he has? Hippo cart! Yay! Well, have we all gathered plenty of info? So what's the wrap? The testimonies I gathered very much the same. There is a cactor racing around out there, that much can be certain. But if he's making stops to bag meteorite fragments, this ain't no simple joyride. Talk to me, Spark. Something about those rocks I ought to know. If I'm remembering right, they absorb ether. Some kind of special etheric radiation. Or was it... Anyway, they do something with ether anyways. We haven't pieced together Kashkaya's big plan yet. He seems really interested in those space stones. Which means we've got a good chance of finding his spiky goon by staking out the spots where meteorites are. If we nab the cactor, we can make him lead us to the researcher and to Carnelia. When I say us, I mean me and Night Sally, of course. Once we find him, the rest of you won't be giving chase without an air-wheeler. I have one. I need no such contrivance. These legs have been conditioned by an intensive chocobo bearing exercise regime. Oh, good look. I'm still think he's a weak-willed punk, but I can't deny that uncanny body of his is made of sterner stuff. Let's get on with it then. I hear there's a few good-sized meteorites alongside the road that leads out of town. We'll start at the near end and hope the Mook puts in an appearance. Surveying. No wheeler riding character around here. Let's move on. Inspector. Took off like he had the case all sewn up. But running fast didn't find him and he did it. Here I thought he was onto something. That way, Nashu, I think I may be onto something. It's fine. Ooh, the mana cutter. It's been a while since we got this mount. This is one of my favorite mounts. It looks a little bit weird when it's on the ground, but flying through the air looks really good. No sign of him here either. On to the next meteorite. I take the hint of criminality in that direction. Onward, Dawntrails, we mustn't let the detective beat us to the punch. I love these guys. I do. The thing with Hildebrand content is, as much as I hope they keep making it because it is fun, I acknowledge that it's very hard for them to do it for every expansion. They have to think about how best to use the characters. Like, I don't think Shadowbringers had Hildebrand at all. We did eventually find him there, but it was immediately taking us into the next expansion area, because we rescued him and then got him back to the source. We hear it. Of course it is. Is it smelling a flower? Look out and stand aside. There's 1,000 needles in your hide. Make way for the unmatchable, uncatchable Spike. He looks ridiculous, but I kind of love him. This one looks right for the smashing. Just right there. I'm gonna need you to hop off that air wheeler. Oh, he's eating a banana. Okay. Ah, you must be the blowhard that was warned about. Think you can give orders to a succulent speedster? My ride is maxed out with black market mods. There ain't no one faster. Keep up if you can, slowpokes. Threw down his mate. Wow, his club just so that he could go faster. If that's the way it's gotta be, challenge accepted. To me, Night Stallion, it's time to burn rubber. I'm right behind you! I'm right behind you, Inspector. Right. Giving chase. Yeah! Damn it, Stan's at full gallop. I'm still trailing? It would seem you require my assistance after all. You caught up to me on foot? Fine, change of plans. Why does he have a banana? Why does... Where's my temp python? I'll just tweak the weapon's elemental setting like so. With you steering me providing the thrust, Stephine will soon learn a harsh lesson. Nothing outruns a fired up Manderville man. Of course. Those faces. Oh, I love this content. Rocket boosting. Are they actually gaining on me? Come on, I feel the need for speed. We did it! Victory is ours! Oh no, they're gonna crash. Flight mode, flight mode, flight mode! No! It's gonna go boom. Poor Night Stallion. Wow. Can't believe it. My defeat record. My legendary win streak. It's over. And yet, I feel strangely content. You surrender. Enough, you win. Just hand me over to the coppers and be done with it. Cool. At least you acknowledge it can't be a fight. So, the researcher forced you to work for him like he did with the other fiends. That's right, told me to smash and grab the meteorites from the forest, but not what he wanted them for. All this way to nab some delinquent goon and no leads on Keshkai or Carnelian to show for it. I'll mention my beautiful ride getting trashed. That one's on you, Hildebrand. Perhaps we can try running together next time. Oh, if you're looking for Keshkai, I know exactly where he'll be. Waiting for my meteorite delivery over by the cliff southwest of here. Why didn't you say that sooner? I bet Carnelian is there with him. You won't escape me this time. I leave this criminal cactus in your custody. The should put aside his man's soul with it, but please treat him accordingly. Just looks ridiculous. Now let's follow the detective to these cliffs, shall we? I must ensure these villains are served with gentleman's justice. There's no time to get changed. His outfit gets destroyed too often. That bug that keeps following us is weird. I really want to know what the story is for that thing. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's Carnelian disguise or something else. Ah yes, my mount that transforms. Which, seeing a mech reminds me of the fact the next Alliance Raid series is going to be based in Neo Genesis Evangelion. And I don't know how to feel about that. Like, I liked this Alliance Raid series because it was based on another part of Final Fantasy. It's always weird when they do crossover ones. Like the Nier Automata one was really weird. Come to think of it, going through Alliance raids, the Realm Reborn ones were obviously based on previous Final Fantasy games. Heaven's Word, I think that's also based on a previous Final Fantasy game. Stormblood, I think that's also a Final Fantasy game. Then Shadowbringers is where you get the Nier Automata one. Endwalker did something unique at least, because it was based on 14 itself. But, yeah... It's always been weird whenever they do that. Okay, them just up ahead. Let me get the drop on them before we all go barging in. Or this will be the end of the brand. Probably not, because Carnelian. He's late. He must have seen something went wrong. These meteorites will provide the perfect energy source, and I would prefer to harvest surplus, but it's too great a risk to linger here. Free energy so much as twitch your lips and I'll light you up. No, we're too hard to give up now. He's getting away. He'll keep. I've got the one I want. But don't think I'm taking you in just so you can escape. Never again. Murder is not the answer, detective. Cough, cough, cough. Where'd Carnelian go? You're inside. You almost had me, if not for this blumbling fool you tolerate. Soft as ever. Of course he teleported. Yeah, it wasn't gonna be that easy to catch him. And it starts raining right on cue. Because drama. You and me are done, Hildebrand. Stay out of my way. I almost suspect that it's gonna turn out the bug had his assistant's soul inside and could find some way to restore her. My recent inadequacies as a spectre appear to avert the detective's ire. Towards you, he turned to for assistance with his case, Sparks. It's the only thing that you remain on his side for the duration. Neuron and I shall persist with our independent inquiries. Sorry for the sudden exit back there. But that yoke for brains had me steamed. Hildebrand only wants to help. That's the problem. His help ain't nothing but a hindrance. Yeah, he noticed, yeah. I see you skulking over there, soft-boiled. Isn't this a delightful spot of serendipity? We're simply following the villain's trail, and look how we all ran into each other, completely by chance. Well, we were only passing through after all. We shall apprehend that mastermind with our own tried and true mythology. We shall see. Sparks, I want you on the case with me from here on out. When it comes to a proper guide beyond the dome, as well as being tougher than yours truly, no one else fits the bill. You might need to cool your heels for a bit while I work on salvaging more data. But Hardyboy will always get his files in the end. See you around. Huh. Another cutscene? What's happening? Come on. Load. Usually it doesn't take this long. Come on. Don't know why it's taking so long. This is unusual for a cutscene to take this long to load. I'm hoping the game hasn't crashed on me. I'll give it like another 30 seconds. And then if it doesn't load, I'm going to go into a be right back screen while I reboot the game. I think it has. Yeah, this seems to have crashed. Which is frustrating. Hate it when that happens. Not much I can do about it really, except just reboot. Alright. One-time password. Alright, let's reboot the game and hope That either continues from where we left off, or if it doesn't, then we can easily get it back up running again. Oh great, there's a queue. Probably with all the new content. That's frustrating. We now have to wait for that. Okay. Okay. I was just checking a message. Right. Let's get to resume that cutscene, because... yeah. I'll just skip ahead. Oh yeah, skip the cutscene. Come on. Game, don't do this again. I'll be very annoyed if it's a case of this last cutscene refuses to load. Okay, I'm gonna go into it, be right back, run to the toilet, and we'll see if it loads while I'm away. I don't know what's going on here, so I may need to spend a bit of time bug fixing. Yeah. I'm gonna do that first. See if I can try and fix the game. Okay. Nope, that is not something I'm going to do right now. Okay. So, the options it gives me for how to fix this is to restore the game files and which would require me to re-download the patch data. That is something that will take a lot of time, so it's not something I'm willing to do on screen. If there is another cutscene after the bit that we've just seen, I'm going to go ahead and record it off camera. And then just put it in at the start of the next FF14 stream. For now, though, we'll just get back to the game and progress with other content. Hopefully that's the only bit of content that needs to be done. Again, we have to wait. Where? I think I'll go check my furry affinity to see if there's any new art that anyone's posted. Fair bit. Lots of stuff I'm not interested in though, which I'm just gonna quickly remove. Okay, that'll do. Alright, as I said, this is annoying the heck out of me. So we'll do other content and hope that we don't encounter this bug with anything else. If we do, I will restore the game off camera and we'll try and do things. And then ow. They weren't that far away. Thank you all for coming. So, what have you learned? After a thorough examination of Prish and Alxol, we discovered that, it's been already. You've made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? As you say, we're indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electro core. Were said cores to be damaged, it will become increasingly difficult to maintain form until eventually you dissipate. This much you already know. And what is the present state of said cores? While Axel's core shows signs of wear, there is no significant damage. I don't expect it will break apart anytime soon. Precious Cornea as well. To be blunt, it's a wonder you hadn't already blinked out of existence. You used all the electro trips we had to mend the warts and cracks. But it has been mended, yes? Her core should hold itself together so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it will take for it to fall to pieces. It'll be fine. I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventure we still have left to do, right? And I could imagine going on without you. Our comrades born of memories from the same home, after all. But those I can call are few and far between. Yeah, that's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Yes, Bakul Jaja is right here. What is it? There's been an attack in Mamuk. Strange creatures in Landsguard are unable to identify. An attack? Echoes, in all likelihood. Sentries that will need reinforcements. That's our... I hope it... Nope, it's not manual. It's not auto-teleporting us. I'll have to manually do it. So I should have come here first, really. Oh well. It's fine. God. It looks so ridiculous to fly around on this thing in particular. Aww. Aww. That is cute. Ah! Okay. Anyways. Uncle Jaja. Ah, you brought the others with you. You've all done well to hold the line. Huh. We've seen these creatures before. Anata? Here? So you've seen this mad creature before, not here in Thrall, surely. But how or why did they find their way here? They're echoes. Echoes. So the other world is home to these Anata as well. I remember these fiends. In Vana'diel we call them Lamia. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. But thankfully not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our Landsguard. The situation is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We were standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared as if out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. The numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they would have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamuk. Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child, judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell. Then she vanished before we could do so much as ask her name or offer thanks. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were describing Kryl, but are her magics that destructive? We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. Dearest champion, it is with great pleasure I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth this celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You'll be invited to return to Wano for the coming coronation ceremony. Invited, as if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There are continued skirmishes of South East Seek, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. Well, I'd love to be the one that saves Sarilja, that gives Sarilja sound thrashing. My place is with the Landsguard. You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to soldiers when they return. Right then, let's go and kick Sarilja's scaly ass. Don't forget what Kikureza said. If it looks like things are taking a turn for the worse, get out of there. We want to unlock the Alliance raid and then go continue with the main story until we unlock Trial. And then we'll try and queue for both. I'll be focusing on the main scenario if we can't queue for both. Because I do want to make as much progress with that as possible. Do 1-0. New portal, huh? Don't know where it goes, but we'll have to take it. Look, another one of those portals. Maybe he decided to cut to the chase and get straight to the fighting. Perhaps, but Drill just struck me as the sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. Yep. Someone did force their way in. This is your odds to grow impatient. Thieves then. No, such a feat is beyond the petty bandits wandering Yaktel. I suppose it's my end. Wherever they are, their fate will see the moment they set foot within my domain. Enough with all the prattling. You're clearly matched for spark, so why not just turn yourself into the landlord? Did you not read my letter? I found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vanadil. This adventure has no chance against such a primordial being. Very good, Cyrilcha. Finally, we will have the power we need to rule. Rule Vanadil, yes. But have we need of subjects in this world? Or should we simply slaughter them all? So long as we draw breath, we will not bring harm to this world or any other. I thought you might say as much. Taking this from a man who's... perhaps that's better left unsaid. You hiding, what have you learned of who I am? As for you, Sparks, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizers, I've no doubt they will take their time on their main dish. So let's not waste any time to commemorate this auspicious occasion. The coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope to survive long enough to help the feet for our new ruler. That bastard didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets his face, or my fists. You'll be doing no such thing, or have you already forgotten Kikue's warning? Leave this fight to us, please. Right, but don't you go into anything reckless, you hear me? She's gonna do something reckless. Winders, the third walk now accessible. Cool. Obviously, I'm gonna queue for that. As I said, I'm gonna queue for that after we made a bit more progress with the main story. Bring question, please. Is there anything else about the deal? I'll answer them. Nope. What do I want? There. Token exchange from the peculiar goblin. First movement. pattern score. I have 2, so let's see if there's any songs I don't have yet. There. Need a few more, but we can get those easy enough. And then second movement. We apparently don't have any of the orchestra rules for, which is annoying, because we've never actually acquired any. Always losing out on them. Oh well, it's fine. Right now, to the Valdesian Annex. Huh. Wow, we're actually leaving. Oh my goodness. Hold on a moment, please. I need to deal with somebody great. The character labels are probably logged out. Please wait to... Apparently we have to wait. I hate it when that happens. He wasn't properly logged out because the server disconnected. Oh my goodness. I'll quit and come back. Oh my goodness. Literally, not my fault. But no! Fucking hell. Weh. And now we wait. We'll look at something while I'm waiting. Oh well. Anyway. Hi. Reactive image. One moment. Okay, it's having trouble connecting. Okay. Weird. Okay, Reactive's having a tough time connecting for some reason. So, I'm just gonna... I'll try logging out of it and then back in. See what happens. There we go, that's better. Okay, now. God, I'm hating these tech issues. It's really frustrating. Alright, what's happening? Welcome back. My pleasure to see you too, Sparks. Thank you for contacting us, Mika. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Ishtola have matters well in hand, leading us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from the journey. We just teleported over here. Or at least I did. Don't know about those two. I will assume they did as well, because, you know, it would be weird if they didn't. Like, I get taking the ship to get there, but once you've been there... Oh wow, the fact that they had to add the map. They really need to replace the big map at some point. And now we wait for Tataru. We haven't seen it in a while. I hope she's doing alright.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back.
Hello, friend. Yeah, it's been a while.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention.
Oh? What rumors?
Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
Oh. Voids?
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with.
No, this is
earlier
important.
I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Oh.
It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void.
Garlemald.
Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
Yep.
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
We better go help them. Oh, please tell me that all the... Oh, thank goodness, it loaded. A short while earlier, in Tertium. Aw, I love their winter coats. They look so cute in them, especially because they match.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding.
Yee.
It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolal.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir!
Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Clutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fisher? Oh, no, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabad contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck,
Sorry,
we'll
I'm
be
so
able to
quiet. I'm just
rendezvous with them on
reading
arrival.
Something in the background while the cutscene is playing. getting a new... There was something I'm sure that was gonna be added. In this patch. Yeah, when do we get Beastmaster? And how do we access it? To be introduced in 7.56. Okay. So it's not this patch, it's a later one. So when will... So patch 7.5, 7.6... September. Okay. So we can accept that in September. That's fine. I'm fine waiting. I've been told Alpha None LSA have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front line. They seem to rejoin the battle once reinforcements are ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. And just like that, we find ourselves facing with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Tertium. Good thing we can just fast travel there. I do wonder if the other party members must fast travel themselves, because there's no other way they could get around as quickly as we do if they didn't. Ah, Sparks, you made it in time. Another cutscene time.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries.
Why are you back in this outfit and not wearing your winter clothes?
Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are two focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of void scent.
Which means we have to help instead.
They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
Absolutely.
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
And there it is. We have Duty Finder. We can also play through Duty Support, but I prefer first playthrough of any of these to be with other people. So there it is. We'll queue up. Ah, okay, that's interesting. You can only queue for one thing at a time. Okay. Or one category at a time. Oh, that's fine. As I said, we'll focus on main scenario first. Part of me wishes I had put on my winter jacket. Pretty sure I have that logged in here somewhere. There it is. Do I want to? Part of me thinks I should, but nah, fine. If I was doing this a proper story, I would, but nah. These are certainly interesting play sets. Let's do this! Probably won't talk much while we go through this dungeon thing because I want to focus on making sure that I'm making a mistake. But if you find these enemies to be interesting as you're going to feel weak. Around this long thing. That one actually. Sure is. That makes sense. Maybe I fought something like it before, I'm not sure. Those, on the other hand. Yeah, we fought those before.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Oh. What about here?
Appreciate the help.
No problem.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fisher.
Will do. Oh, that's like a cool boss. It looks like a tank, but it's sentient, but it's a living creature. Pretty cool. It's a void sense occupying a tank. That is fucking insanity. Oh, I love it. Oh. Okay. I don't know how that works. Maybe it selects specific targets? Ah. Certification move. And you have to move in the opposite direction. Okay, that makes sense. I now know that. They can't even be auto attack on. Nope, it's scanning that way. Certainly an interesting enemy. Just in case we get these jams. For any before but should have that all. Move, move. Damn it! Just move fast enough. Cool, we did it. Okay, that's casting. I'm gonna greed on it in case I get something. And I did. I don't know if this dungeon has a limit on collection. It probably doesn't, because the Alliance grade will probably have higher tier gear than this place. This place's gear is lower tier than raid gear. So it is all interesting to see what looks like something that resembles a boss become a standard enemy. It is actually better than what I have with. So I really hope I get that. I mean, I'm the only person who can need it. Alright, next boss. Okay. this one looks familiar. Where is it? Ah! Okay. Okay! That was fun, actually. Interesting anyways. Not really any difficult Okay, stops! Jesus. Oh, he's doing it again. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, that was... Okay. Oh shit, I didn't realize. Damn it. Get a need on that, and yeah. Yay! They are actually not better than what I have equipped. The necklace, on the other hand, is. So. I will take the upgrade on gear. We might be able to get it back again. Yeah, it is actually better than what I have equipped, so... Most people probably already have level 70 gear. But this will be a good place to... do things. I'm gonna have to actually log it as being worse. That's a good thing I'm doing this tonight, actually. If I can do the Alliance raid, I can... That's the new weekly content, and that resets in the morning. Ooh, final boss of the area. Hello. You are interesting. Malthus. Pretty sure he's meant to be based on something. He looks like something from Stranger Things.
Welcome to my domain, mortals.
Your domain? Ha! Please. Shit. I don't know. Okay. I'm not sure what exactly happened there. Oh, they move! Shit! 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 Come on. Oh, healer's down. Healer's down. Shit. Shit, I'm gonna use Braver while I have the chance before I inevitably... Wait, did the healer get back up? How'd they get back up? Does that have a Phoenix down? Either way, we won. But the enemy has not died. Hey, that was fun. Better than what I had before. Doesn't matter either way, somebody let me have it. I'll take a look at it later and see how it looks. It might be glamourable.
think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over.
No, it's not.
I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
Always a pleasure.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Wait! If you do that, I will be trapped here.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Tell him to go home, please.
You want to go back? To the Void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the Void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
Huh.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the Void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the Void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the Void, I'm sure of it.
His form is imbued with the will of all those I have consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
There it is. Which I will be
She
so
won't disappoint
happy.
you. That much I guarantee.
I'll be so happy if that's something we can resolve. And he closed the fissure behind him. That's cool. Let's be honest, the Void sent
I
paved
think
their way.
Zero will approve.
The Void Set behave the way because they know nothing else. I'm hoping Zero will fix that.
Oh,
Aww. Something
Indeed,
developed a
that was
crush.
truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Good choice.
Well then, shall we head back?
Yeah, let's. Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Ilsapar contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Void Sent to attack in such numbers, just as we were finding our feet, I daren't imagine consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. Me. Oh, right, I have to select my reward. Let's see what we have for each item. Alright, so we have 3 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, and 2 of those. I shall go with skill speed. You may now enter the avatars. Yay.
The Ilsabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald.
Oh?
Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
The moon?
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
Yep.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry. Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Yeah, we really will probably need her.
A number of my fellow Garleans now call Mare Lamentorum home. Alphino, Alize, please see they come to no harm.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will.
Okay.
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
What have you made? Oh my goodness, you made her lunch.
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void.
Yeah, he has a crush.
She likes dumplings.
Oh. I'll go bring your girlfriend her treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Aww. Wow. Well, we were right! Chaos is happening here. Poor rabbits.
We're doomed! Doomed, I say!
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Clearly.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all. Yes, void scent. And lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion, but she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
Better go help.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Hopefully they're not breaking. Pretty sure we fixed them, and it took a while to do that. At least they teleported us straight to the moon. Yeah, I remember one of these was like broken when we first arrived and we had to fix it. Oh, come on. Gone! Valiant say, I was so frightened I dare not move an ill. You're looking for Living Way? I think I saw her heading southwest towards the Drowning Ground. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry there won't be enough to all avoid them. You better hurry. Slaughter bots. Oh, I love them. Oh shit! I see what they mean. That's actually cool that they've added that as a detail. There's Living Way. Don't worry, Living Way. We got this. It's probably a trial after this. You would have gotten eaten.
Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue. Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been! Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest Loporrit to ever live! I can practically taste the praise.
Wow.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. I
Unless, of course, the Void Gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
Well, something's trying to come through.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
Hey, Graha. And Ishtola's in tow.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
I'll take it back now, please.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Gorbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Aww. Ooh.
By the 12.
Oh! They're interacting! That's interesting. That's not a coincidence. Hey, Nano. The gifts of ethos. Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided with principle. Hold fast to what you must, and meet your fate without fear. Go forth, discover, unite the stars unto one. Let none bar your path. Ooh. I didn't have anyone I fancy playing today, and I was more interested in playing the new content for FF14. But, oh god, what new power have we awakened?
They're headed your way! Let them come.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Oh. This is... Goldbez's domain, alright. And that's the Fisher. We've just figured out how to teleport between worlds. Don't know exactly how it works, but fascinating. Hey, Zero. Been a while. And hey, Goldbez.
What are you doing here?
Don't worry about it. A visit felt long overdue.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this.
Yep. It's how my warrior of light is.
May as well make yourself useful.
At some point in the future, I might play
The
Star
gate's sheer
Wars
size
Knights of the Old
appears to have
Republic
made it
and
a
its
tempting
sequels.
target.
Ooh, hello.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
Will do.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Ooh, could she slip between Paladin and Reaper at will? She can. That's so cool.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
Love her.
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Oh, she's so cool! Now deal with the boss. Using the XIV crystal to summon allies.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
Oh, I'm no mere mortal. I'm the god of this world.
Hast thou come in search of
the most powerful hero that exists.
renown?
Nah, I'm just here for fun.
I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
Fun. Oh, he gets his own special arena and everything. Which will be on the trials. It's really fun. Song also sounds good. I'm just gonna keep going through some while I wait for this to go. Alright, so let's see. So we're expecting Ultimate Raid in June of next month. the cosmic exploration and custom delivery will come then as well. Then the next bit of Hildebrand will come in July. Then the next bit of main scenario content will come in September. We'll also see the release of Beastmaster. Okay. Oh, and in August, FF14 will get us Nintendo Switch 2 release. That's cool. Stuff to the armoire. Okay, I need to find out what's available, what can be moved to the armoire. Because if I can expand my glamour dresser, that's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna take a look. XIV armoire expansion. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see what the patch notes have to say on this matter. Miscellaneous, probably, is where I'll find this. Okay, so I've added duty support to some past dungeons. Going ahead. Stuff has been added. No, that's... I'll find out in a bit. Here we go. Sovereign of Not Enelo. He's probably from a... He looks like a character that's from a previous expansion.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
I too am a first time, but... main scenario content, which usually is alright when it comes to difficulty level.
The Void's power is mine to wield.
What's going on?
Perish.
I don't... Ah, that's fine. Okay, we have to watch for what he's doing. Shit.
Be still.
Never! Okay, orbs. Okay, that's how those work. Ah, chase. That's how that works. Cool! Which means we need to get as far away from them as possible so it can't catch up. That is good to know. I wasn't sure exactly what was going on right now.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
No, quite the opposite in fact. Okay, so that's how that works. Cool.
The void consumes. Naught will endure. Neither past nor future.
Okay,
Only one remains.
kill the shadow.
I've breached the darkness. Let the light guide you.
You must break free.
There we go. Phew! Okay.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Oh shit.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain.
Oh, and he's all missing it. Damn.
Such
That's
is
so
the
cool.
power of the void.
And we're just standing here behind him. Haha. That was really cool. And now I can only assume, yeah, we're fighting alongside both of them.
Shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
Damn it!
The void's power is mine to wield. Thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world!
What's truth?
Accept your downfall. Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
No! Stop us!
Be still.
No! Damn it.
Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
Okay, this would be a good time for a healer LB3. Thank goodness.
The Void's power is mine to wield.
The Void can fuck off right now.
Perish.
No. God, his voice line is starting to get higher.
Behold the truth of this world!
That you're a bitch? For me, the fucking god?
Accept your
there we go.
downfall.
Jesus. Took long enough.
They must be sealed away.
Netherwall is a reference to something. I know that. I know him from something. Yeah, FF5. Thousand years. 2 seconds is immortality. Okay, so he's something that appears in Final Fantasy V Advance. Right, the Game Boy Advance port of the game.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more Voidsent from passing through the gate?
Yep, that's right.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Mm-hmm. Have you noticed any abnormalities in the void of late?
Nothing comes to mind. Why'd you ask?
Because Voidsent have been appearing across the source.
So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse. Precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened.
Oh?
Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
I was curious.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Radzit Han and Garlemald?
We've taken care of Garlemald.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Voidsent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
I made my own gateway.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Okay, interesting. That's what they see. Curious.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
Perhaps.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Yeah, they want to see you. Especially Eulus, who clearly has a thing for you. Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Eulus prepared for her. Nothing for me? What is it? A gift from Euless. I recall Euless speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Corbett. Now that he forgoes the ether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it was fast to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you've left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Enuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enuo to feed the source should be in no imminent danger. Good. We'll wait for you by the crater. There is a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I use it to travel to the surface in days long past, so I seldom have need once my generals were in place. From herself craft the device that made me the servant of light. Ironic that we now use the secret to restore light to the void. Forgive my idle reminiscence. It is time we made our descent. Oh, no teleporter sound effect. Though it was not always so, many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Alright, we had best prepare for our potential guests. Join me at my abode when you're ready. There are many in this domain who still fear me. I shall remain here to avoid needless provocation. So many voids sent. I just want to live peacefully. I imagine you remember these, the transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into the Crystal Tower. Using the tower's crossroad travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I might use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, I can do that. Place is weird. I mean, I guess this is what happens when everything is stopped.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond. Sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
I did not expect to see you here.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible?
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
Yay!
And you shall have mine.
And off he goes. It would seem Hulis's intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later. You will not be able to freely return to the Oathmania should you wish to leave. Let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell. That makes me sad that we can't just freely come back here.
Would you deliver a message to Ulus for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
Good. Good choice.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
I love that the door itself remains.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Oh no, they've been looking for us. And there I am.
Wait. Is that?
Yeah, it's me. I'm back. We can all stop panicking.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Aww. I got the key working.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-Sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
Maybe.
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
A good question. We'll have to investigate and find out. Or, you know, she could just reveal herself.
And who might you be? Not her void scent, I'd wager.
Greetings.
Of course.
I am Helmarut of the Asians.
Yep.
We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
Oh.
I wish only to talk.
All right, start talking then.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Okay, who voices you?
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities.
Don't recognize the name.
That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Just dragged him out here.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Yep.
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Yep. Not that easy to get rid of him. Look at him. He's a squirrel.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Helmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients.
Yeah.
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more.
Okay, that is a problem.
Yes. It seeks to rejoin with all of its shards.
Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment.
Explain.
All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Okay, that is a major problem. Great, another world-ending calamity, because of course.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning.
Jesus Christ.
The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost, yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice. When all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
Jesus. There has to be a way to stop it. I mean, if that's the plot of the new story arc, that's
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable!
I do not ask that you be pragmatic. nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one.
Damn. That's some really heavy stakes.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Jesus Christ. She retrieved his sight. Just to taunt us. Wow. Oh no, she just created an image of it. Okay. I thought she actually retrieved the damn thing. There you are. One moment you were standing before me, and the next you'd vanished into thin air. Thanks to you all, the void scent have been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? A lot, actually. Star seeks to become whole? But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin had no mention of a natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records and be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the void sense so handily. You well and truly saved the day. The implication of the solstice and the winter's schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all our fellow Scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there. Fine idea in many ways. Our return is long overdue. No doubt you could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections. To settle then, to the Rising Stones. One moment, please. Okay, to the Rising Stones. It's been a while since we've been there. Like, jeez. I can't actually remember the last time we were here as part of the story. Jeez. Oh, we've been on so many adventures and been to so many different places. Nary a thought thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of him, she and a great many of our comrades are on route. Let us wait for them a while longer.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here. Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter, we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Yeah. It's been a while. Yeah, the Scions broke up. I forgot that was a thing that happened at one point.
Apologies for our delay.
God! How long has it been since we've seen some of these people? Oh.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with. But we're working on it.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Yep.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details? The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Voidsent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the Source and the Reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation...
It doesn't have to be complete.
Then what can we possibly do?
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Sure.
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Vanar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
I don't think she had any way of knowing.
Indeed. Not even Heidelin could be expected to foresee everything. And with her gone, we have only speculation.
I mean, I could visit
Whatever it may be,
and find her.
it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
It's not like we can't go back at any time. And every time we do, we're always further along the timeline, so...
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Yep, indeed.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Yeah, there's a lot happening, and this is... Ooh, this is a big reveal.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
It does seem interesting how it reacts to Azem's crystal. We might be able to use that to our advantage later on. Coltonet and I have remained in Corvus to monitor the situation on the Garleans and the Colossi. Though seldom sailing into the region, seldom we were able to return. And the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relationship with other people. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving issues in Corvus. Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garlean accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke that fire even hotter. It was by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Ozzy and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Fearless and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed, in the meantime, let's prepare a letter for Fearless and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. After Ryanja and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Shaktaral. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, see. We journeyed east through Lozenheta for heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere the storied beasts of the sea, which only served to reinforce just how diverse Thrall really is. We also met with the Waliqui. Though we had not time to study their arts at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands. For better or for worse, pragmatism tempted our wanderlust. Suffice to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return given the chance. Judging by your guise, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Sharlayan astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts and decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on the battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target. So thoroughly bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you still required constant supervision. You two haven't changed the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues They couldn't join us today, our fairing. Sure, everyone's fine. Anar and I were training in Gridania when Voidsent attacked the 12s. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered confidential reports sent to the other Scions. That's why Tatra was so quickly apprised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste to Garlemald. While circumstance duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. It seems everyone has much more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. A peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. Respite? I'm not sure which is Sprite, actually.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
God damn it, Calyx.
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure.
Why are you a squirrel? Why couldn't you be something else? Something less cute.
Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth.
Our suspicions were right.
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Okay. Why tell me where you're going?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway. What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable.
Then why are you working with them?
Be that as it may, It is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal,
like this.
our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
I do think it would be better if he could get his old body back. Or something in the image of it. I really am hoping we don't have to deal with him in squirrel form forever. He's more interesting when he has a face that actually can emote. If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to winter's end? A good question. Well, I'm going to take a short break here just to check in with Paul, see about because he has got back. So I will be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. I was just I'll get out the armor that he wore to the LARP he went to, and now we're gonna resume things. Don't know how loud that was with the drink pouring. It's very close to the mic and I shouldn't have. I do apologize if that was unpleasant for anyone. Alright, well, let's go ahead and queue up for the Alliance raid. Should be interesting. Also, there's a new level of gear, so while I'm waiting to see if this pops, I'm gonna see about messing with the levels of certain things. So raid is fine. Okay, so currently all of these need to drop down. Go. Okay. Drop all these down. Oops. Just the numbers. I don't want to change the colors. I'll change the colors, I guess, as well. So that should be yellow. That should be dark blue, light blue, and red. Because our orange one, in fact, that's better. Our new dungeon gear is 765. We'll see what the story is for the new Alliance raid. But yeah, does mean I need to recolor all these boxes. Oh, right, I forgot I was around purchasing some stuff. Forgot about that. Wasn't able to do it for every weapon. Okay. Right, so that should now be light blue. So that one, that one, that one. It is getting late at night, so it's going to be harder to get into some dungeons. But it's fine. Oops. Wrong ones. That one. There's two. There's two. Alright, now these ones. Cool. Alright, I need to update mine. So, Necklace of Aiming is now 6.5. And so is the bracelets, but not the rings. Might as well mess with some of the other ones if we got anything. Nothing for fending. Nothing for slaying. Nothing for maiming. Ooh. Ninja. Can trade some of it. Nothing for healer. But some updates for these ones. Did I switch back to live? So just checking. Nothing new there. Cool. In that case, do I need to return anywhere? No, no point because we'll get teleported again very shortly. Forgot this room even existed. Even as beds. Though oddly enough, this area is not walled off properly. Since it just has curtains. You could at least have the curtains coming from the ceiling. Okay, we're currently just waiting on a bunch of DPSs. You know what? I will actually just return to Solution 9. I might as well. Dealt with. Then you, person. What am I here? Cool. Now I'm gonna check if anyone managed to sell anything. Yep. And yeah, if you're away for too long, you just stop trying to sell things. Okay, that one did manage to sell something. Hold on, whoa, these two managed to sell a lot, actually. I'll take as much as I'll take 3,180. I like to leave them with each a little bit. I'm impressed. I need to get back into selling things. You. Like, no, not you. You have plenty. You, on the other hand. I'll deal with that later. Right now, Alliance Raid. Party number 1. It should pop again very soon. Compare prices. Somebody's selling high quality for 500 a piece. So I'll sell mine for 250 a piece. Lowest price for this in regular quality 180 in these, so we'll do 360. Right, I'm able to execute well. Fine. Come on. Person, please say yes. Please don't say no or just yay. We're going for it. It should be an interesting excursion. Don't even know where we are. Who that is. That should be interesting.
What echoes has Sir Roger conjured this time, I wonder?
Good question.
The great star tree. This must be Windust Walls.
Wait, we're going straight to a boss fight?
Shantoto!
Wait.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
Oh God!
Renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power! Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay!
dare through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next. Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
No kidding. Jesus.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Rotting witch.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Jesus Christ! The fuck are you? Is this the Vana'diel version of the blackface that helps us in the blackface?
Is everyone alright?
Quest line.
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun. Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
It must be.
Your offenses demand consequences. Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear. I shall slap your flame out. Another swift rout.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
I should pass both of these. I may find something
Biotana. This
is under attack! The enemy has breached the Baron defense line! They march on the Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
elements. Begins in earnest.
Adorable two legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown himself.
I don't know if this is a proper boss. Actually, judging from how quickly they're going down, this is a proper boss.
Here the siege has ended.
Oh, look, another rift. Onwards.
Where is Sorelja hiding?
Good question.
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
I don't know, this box looks familiar.
Can't be. The light divinity.
I am Alexander. The weak shall be rewarded. The defiant shall be judged.
Alexander, so we meet again.
My sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Oh shit. That's a mobile attack.
How is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Offer thy worship, or shall burn away thy transgressions. devouring flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thy eyes, my radiance shall guide thee. Immutable, indestructible, impervious, immortal.
Really?
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done. Someone revive them!
I can see very well over who balances
A comrade is in trouble! Someone heal them!
Damn it!
The defenses of Alexander can't stop us. I say we press on.
We'll try and get one of the third movement scores.
The Garden of Ruhmet. And that means...
What does it mean? I don't know these places. Your words mean nothing to me. No, it looks like we've been told to prioritize the one time. I see why.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. The Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this.
I don't know what this means.
We stand now before the very Father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Who calleth my name?
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing. This place it's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The Twilight God could never. What has Sorelja done?
Desire for the emptiness.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Yeah, got it.
Fear, desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Almost there.
Her fate decided. Desire for the emptiness.
It resets after. You did it. What's the deal with that? Going no further. Whoa. Shinryu Paradox. Okay.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay! Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am. Let us be done with Sir Relja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits. And with luck, a new beginning.
Yay. Just need to cast my lot on things. This should be an interesting battle.
Shinryu. The divine dragon that brought ruin to Vana'diel's twin.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
Oh. I don't know how this works.
go. Someone's down. Can anyone revive them?
Okay, it's whatever your parents.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Promathia a run for his money.
Promathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Though I suppose you would have no way of knowing. Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass! What the hell was that?
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
Ooh, something's happening.
You have done well, Serelja.
Okay, yeah. Ah.
This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame beyond. Become my blade and consign my foes to ash.
Everyone, with me!
Okay, that was awesome.
Oh, Sean, stop! That's enough!
Insolence! You dare defy me!
I'll show! I'll show!
Don't you worry about me, Krishna. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Awesome.
Face the king's judgment.
Shit.
My word is absolute.
Okay.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
I'm fine.
I will not be denied. My word is absolute.
damn it. It's okay. Somebody revive me, please.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Damn it, I died. Trying to unleash something. Somebody else unleash it.
Face the king's judgment.
We're nearly there. Woo! We did it! Haha! Victory is ours! Huh. The original construct reappeared. Interesting. Read on that. And pass. Okay, I might have to do this later to try and get the armor. But it resets tomorrow, so there's no point. Oh well. At least I got something. I've gotten 2 of the rewards, just need to get the 3rd. Oh, cutscenes. You weren't supposed to be here. What, to miss out on all the fun? My gut told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming over our heads. I know I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. Indeed you did. In fact, dare say your presences will turn the tide in our favor. My king, no! How could this happen? You have the perfect vessel, power of a god at your command. If it was perfect, then why do their corpses not lay at my feet? New vessel, a stronger vessel. Shinryu only came to be when Promethea, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel will be no easy feat. What in the hell are you talking about? Promethea didn't slay anyone. The opposite fact, I was there. Your victory over Promethea, alongside your adventurer companion, was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu and the death of Vana'diel's twin. How can you be so certain? Battle against Shinryu, seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promethea, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, Yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am, what I am. The memories that echo within that rift between worlds, from past and future alike, for adventurers of our world and those not our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you. Meaning you share the memories of my friend, too. That explains how you remember so much about me. He's basically the warrior of life of Vanadium. We are not to be ignored. Surge up quickly. I need healing before it's too late. I need more. And he broke. This place it's vanishing. Ooh, what's happening? Looks like we're back in Wano. No. It can't end like this. I won't let it. I will return to the Walk of Echoes to find another world. Another champion worthy of my cause. Where do you think you're going? You're finished, Sarilja. And she's still here. Where did he go? Sarilja may have gotten away, but he has clearly grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Bakul Jalja and consider how best to track the fiend down before it's time to recover. The memory is slipping among your stir. Perhaps the human adventurer has no knowledge to share with you. I'm sure he does, but first, I did actually manage to get a tattered third movement score. And a Nova cluster, so that's nice. I'll probably deposit that somewhere. I wonder what to do with these. Oh wait, it says they can exchange or something. Alright. Shawl. Ooh, we're getting a bunch of things, including a framer kit. Let's return to Mamook for now. Perhaps some of the Landsguard spied Sarilja as he fled. Yes, perhaps somebody did. Mamook is all the way over there now. As you return to One Piece Sparks, we heard from Malshal, so Sarilja's scheme beyond the rift has been thwarted then. As well, we've routed the last of the echoes on this side of things, thanks in large part to Bakul Jalja. However, recently lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after they reported saying Sarilja somewhere near Goktrek Descent. Bakul Jalja is heading there now. We would put our minds at ease if you were to accompany him. Of course. It sounds as if he's not far from the port of Wano. We should hurry. Coincidentally, really sure that's the place that leads to something else important. Suryaja took us unawares. He starts our ground, but he forced his way into the sky deep cenote. Bakul Jaja arrived but moments ago and immediately south in pursuit after taking our report. I hope he can handle this slippery snake. If anyone we find, it's him. That said, Suryaja is not one to give up without fight. We haven't a moment to lose. Yeah. Perhaps I should make for the Mist continent. No, it will be all too easy for them to track me there. I have no choice but return to the Rift. It's over, Suryaja. By the authority of the Levin Guard, I'm taking you into custody. There, upon me, I must set aside my pride, if only for a moment. I beg you wait, my king. Your king. If Tulial will return to a former glory, then Mul shall require a worthy leader to unite them. There remain none more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Indeed, I have no doubt your father too longs to see you take your rightful place upon the throne. So come, Bakul Jaja, come with me too. So you attempt the lapdog with not a bone but a crown. Expect your bravado to give way so easily, Suryaja. You won't be gloating for long. Well, for to his time, you three, please, will you not convince our dear Bakul Jaja here to stay his blade? After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home for your twisted ends, you expect us to help you? I wish to make amends, yes, amends for my transgressions. You were cursed as a child to never age, is that not so? Being made from memories as you are, be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much. And since you admit you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment, maybe a knuckle sandwich or two. I can return you home to Vanadil, to perish in a world to which one bears no ties is ill-befitting adventurers of your caliber, would you not agree? Let me send you back where you belong. There's no denying I long to see our home, but I also long to see our friend here bring you justice. Without me, you'll be stranded. You would really forsake your only means of returning home for this brute you've recently met? Matters not when we met, nor whether he means to repay any kindness shown him. He's our friend. We don't need any more reason than that. Fools, all of you! Such childish naivete is why you could never be king. And why you will inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. Trust is how you find yourself a tool, used and cast aside like so much rubbish. But I will be a tool no longer. throwing your lots with the other refuse, then it would be pleasure to mark this your grave. You will die here, more the world you will never set eyes upon again. Kick him! Yes! You have strength enough to stand on your own, so why? What good is joy without those to share it with? I like that. I can think of few pleasures in life greater than shared victory after a grueling trial against powerful foes. A joy shared is a joy doubled, as they say. I don't understand such folly. Live long enough, and maybe you'll find someone to thaw the icy heart of yours. After you've atoned for your crimes, of course. Thank you, but what will you do now? What do you mean about us getting home? It's fine, really. This place is kind of grown on me. Dear Prish, is remaining in this world truly your wish? Shantoto, but how? Like we have the pleasantries for a more tranquil space. I've grown tired of the unsightly decor in this place. I take it you're out then. Very well. Let's return to the book. These Mulja have shown me no hostility. How novel, beastmen versed in civility. Where is the one who escorted us here? Is it rare for their two-headed oak to appear? As head of their guard, he has simply gone to apprise them of what took place in the Skadi Cenote. More importantly, Shantoto, might I ask? Silence. I hear the deafening screech of the wheels of your mind current. Fret not, you shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning. To begin, as I'm sure you already know, I hail from Vanadio, the one and only Shantoto. And it was you two who bested this magic doll. A rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall. I thought it peculiar that an echo would pit a decoy against us. Echo? An interesting name for the creatures we felled, much like you, born from memories of our home as well. She's the real deal. A truth anyone with eyes could plainly see. Well made, like my dolls, but no true article like me. So it really is you, Docs. Rather, a doll created by the real you who now speaks through you? This is all a little confusing. Docs. Even here, I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. My crossroof research was proceeding apace when I sensed a disturbance in that interplanar space. I was being watched. The nerve, the gall to end his curiosity. I set this magic doll. To find both Wano and Windhurst here was quite a surprise. Not one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made Bashtok, but a work at best. The echo of a certain engineer could have built it with zest. His absence meant there was no guilt in laying the city to rest. And soon after we found you beset upon by more of those strange creatures, they would prove more than a mere trifle for you, of course. In that first instance we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat, and yet, The thrill of a good fight fills you with such delight I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight. As you might have guessed, Shantoto is wont to get a little carried away with the mood strikes her. In any case, I'll be happy to know that Surreal Shah, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vanadil, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. If the trouble is past and my work here is through, this doll would return home. But what are you two? Both your 11 cores appear compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Both our cores? It would seem our battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. The offer is appreciated. I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventuring I've left to do with Sparks. I would stay as well. I'll not deny it a choice made with some reluctance. If my time is short, I would spend it here, on an adventure with my friends. If you don't mind waiting, our adventure doesn't have to be here. You mean to find a way to Vanadil? It's a wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to make it over there? I suppose I shouldn't put it past you to find a way. Let's sell it. We save our adventuring for Vanadil. With any luck, we'll have found a solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive. Before we go, could we see maybe just a little more of Tuliolo? It's only right we say our goodbyes. I've still plenty left to pester you about besides. Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around Tuliolo? In that case, there's one place I'd like to take you along the way. Noting the contrast of Vanadil has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too. That's that, my sweet. Just as well. Something tells me I would regret leaving you to your own devices. I suppose the original man is as good for a safe start. When you're ready, I'll meet you there. Could be it. Again, the Wandering Maid still has to aim to unlock extreme, of course. Do that later. I hope you haven't been waiting too long. Before I attend to my own businesses, I'm sure there are a few places in particular I'd like to visit before carrying on. While you see to Al-Shao and Price, I will show Shantoto about the city. Once everyone is finished, we can reconvene at Sharatai. If I didn't know better, our typical Jojo has grown a touch more hospitable since first we met. Start by paying a visit to the Lands Guard? They have been a pretty big help, haven't they? Alright, let's head to Breakwood Post. Being our last time and all, I'd like to take in the sights in the long way. It's all the same deal. Yeah, that's fine. I will happily walk so that I can experience all the conversations we're likely to have along the way. discuss their memories. During our time in Casablanca, the Moblins told me of the pots work, and their practice foster environment for crafting the greatest gold and metalwork in Toronto. Such disparate people working together in such a fashion is something you would never see in our world. It's perhaps what I'll miss the most when we return home. The Pelu Pelu over in Orcabacha sure have an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? It makes me want to go and visit just to hear them haggle. They all seem to be such shrewd salesfolk, too, always finding just what I was looking for before I even asked. Leading mind readers, I'm telling you. Yeah, they be like them. The histories. I feel I owe a great deal to the merchants of this market and the supplies they furnished me with for our adventures. We can never be too prepared. The British would perhaps disagree. Oh look, equal parts impressed and concerned on her face as she regards my bag full of bursting potions. We'll have us die hard, I suppose. Seeing the fresh produce at the stall over there puts me in mind of all the amazing food we've had here in Tyrol. Alpaca steaks, sugar cabil, the make tea cookies. Oh, I wouldn't give for more cookies. I mean, these Sangrians were no slouches with their cooking either, though I wasn't expecting cultivated meats. So many tasty foods I haven't had time to eat. So many desserts. Oh, love her. I do hope, while it's unlikely we'll ever go to Vanadil, as I think that if we do, that'll be way down the line. I'm not opposed to the idea. But it's unlikely. Mainly because of the fact that going there relies on us having done this Alliance Raid series, and because not everyone's gonna play it, and the developers are aware of that, as they discovered when they were writing some of the plot of Shadowbringers, or was it post-Shadowbringers? Either way, at a certain point they realized that they needed to have people play the original content for the original Alliance Raid series. If they wanted to have anything make sense, so they had to make it mandatory, and I don't think they want to do that again. I forgot, I meant to ask you about those talking catfish. Are they also seen considered one of the tribes of people here? Whenever I see them, I see the wish to protect them and their adorable little faces. Were they not so violent, I would be sorely tempted to take them back home. The other day I was talking to someone in the outskirts who was torn about going home to Toliolo, there being a 30-year time gap and everything. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I told them they should make that trip while they still can. If there's people they lost in that 30 years, there could still be people here waiting for them. What if they're already here? Good question. Welcome back. On behalf of the Landsguard, we have our sincerest thanks. As I'm sure you already know, Surreal Jaws being held in one of our cells and awaits sentencing by means of reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Thrall and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not possible. The cruel Jaja has proven that. But there is also the matter of life lost in Surreal Jaw's hands. These are matters you didn't concern yourself with any longer. I think you'll soon be setting off somewhere. We are, as it happens, home. We thought it only right to come and say goodbye. But I'll pass along our thanks to King Kuwait Zana. Yes, of course. I've no doubt he'll be sad to see you go, as will the rest of Alaska. May you both have a safe journey. Oh. If we have no other stops to make, then let us make the ship of time. Where am I going? We've already viewed it. Well, here we are. Though I see outside of a cool job. Perhaps the tavern keeper is seeing them. Come a couple company today, I see. It'll be just the three of you? We're expecting 2 more, actually. Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all her questions proved more time-consuming than I anticipated. Also, technically, that's 3 more, because the Kulajah counts as 2. And the rest of them he did. Moment's hesitation. The Mamulja of this world have exceeded my admittedly low expectations. Before you all leave, I want to treat you to one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit. All that fruit looks delicious. Of course. Aren't you going to eat? I swear the tacos here in Tuliolo will change your life. While the office appreciates, this doll needs only magics to be duly satiated. Wow, these tacos are as amazing as antiques. It might have your attention, everyone. Today we would offer you all a special treat. A treat for the ears. A special performance by Scoria, the up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria. Ooh, come on, sing. Aw, they didn't write words. You just have to imagine the words. Shame. What are the chances we will meet again here of all places? She's been practicing every day since we left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our surprise when Brooke Evu approached us asking if she could hold performances at his establishment. Prish, so what do you think? I'm finally doing it, bridging the gap between Tuliolo and Alexandria through music. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad to hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave? Does this mean you're finally going back home? that case, I'll just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer you've ever seen. No doubt about that. Looking forward to it. Mouthworn tacos and unforgettable serenading from Scoria. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess, but there's no point in trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's make for Wano without delay. Connector helm is strongest there, and will help us on our way. Will you sing us off, or are you planning to stay? Yeah, I should go and see them off and finish off the quest. If we have no further calls for the day, I shall plot a course for home and show you the way. Concentrating on home, hold its picture in your mind. Reach out with all your heart. The path to its world will answer in kind. Oh. Everything they've seen at home. Well done, I'm impressed. Pupils worthy of merit. That is no jest. Confess, you have potential. You're not just all bluster. Certainly better than a certain total loser could muster. Alright then, until we meet again. Guess we may have overdone it a little with Shiryu. Had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? I met so many interesting people. I'll treasure these memories for all my days, however many that may be. I can see you in Vanadil someday, yet that big world of ours will always be waiting. Waiting for you. It is strange to think I will soon live alongside those self-same adventurers whose memories created me. Strange still that you too may someday cross paths with them. Should that day ever come, I hope you will afford them the same kindness you gave me. And invite them on an adventure to create new memories all their own. To interrupt, I don't think it's wise to waste any more of the little time that I have left. But you should come back for tacos sometime. We're comrades now, after all. And we've always been short on those, eh, brother? Aww. Take care, you two, and safe travels. Aww. Until next time, Pakul Jaja, Sparks. Suddenly seems so quiet now. Dry your tears, brother. You still have me. What tears? Out of the two of us, I'm the strong one. We should be heading back to Mamuk. I'm sure Mother is curious to know what's become of Al-Shal and Prish. Yeah. Well, this'll be it. The end of content for now. Ah, you're returned, Sparks. But where are Al-Shal and Prish? Have they? Yes, Mother, they've returned home. Bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those who consider a friend are few and far between. They didn't say they were friends. They're comrades. Prish, Al-Shal, and Sparks. Nothing anyone says will change that. It would be remiss of me not to offer thanks as well before you go. I sure think what would have happened not only to Mamuk but all of Tuliolol had you not come to our aid. Threatened by our own ritual magics, no less. Never could we have imagined that being combined with Electrope to serve such nefarious ends. Which is why the techniques for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never be passed down to future generations. Are you sure that's wise? We might have walked a similar path if not for you and Lamont. We made many mistakes during the Rite of Succession, hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we were given a second chance. As long as there are those who believe in us, we'll keep trying to live up to their expectations. We found the right path now, but we won't stray from it again. We refuse to be a burden to our confidence. Cool Jaja. It's not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that people need only the opportunity to change. Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right. If you're ever in need of help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rue the day they met my cool Jaja. Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. You could learn a thing or two from the vow of reason, brother. Do you suppose Prish and Al-Shal made it home safely? I hope they can come back and see us someday. Perhaps I'll find a way to go and visit them first. Memories abiding within wild stir once more, perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. Ooh. What's this? Are you getting a cutscene showing what happened to them when they left? Something wrong? It's nothing, just thinking on all we've been through. It was some adventure. At the beginning of our journey, I had nothing. No name, no memory of who I was, only a vague sense of duty to guide me. With each battle, we found our way forward, and eventually I would remember. I remember what it was I was fighting to protect. Oh, that face. Something more valuable than any treasure. You fight to protect as well, which is why I know we will meet again. Until that day. Let's be off. Adventure calls. We'll leave the light on. Aww. That was cute. Nice way to wrap up the story. Yeah, that brings us to the end of that Alliance raid. Well, I look forward to seeing how things go in the future. But that's actually it for the content of this patch. We're all up to date, and now we just have to do our weeklies and wait for them to release the next slew of content. I think if I'm reading the notes right about the planned release schedule, we're gonna be getting the next one isn't really gonna add any content that I feel like doing on camera. It'll just be stuff I'll be recording and then adding into a future stream. The one after that, again, new content that I would love to do on camera, but I'll probably wait until patch 7.56 for that, because that's when we'll get the rest of the main scenario quests for this patch, as well as a new limited job. So I think that'll be a good time to finish things off. So yeah, that'll be it for FF14 for now. So until next time, guys, as always, I've been Sparks, and I hope you have a lovely day. See yas!